if you want to send that to your family and your parents on Facebook, it's on the MFNSS page so they can watch from home. So share the MFNSS Facebook page because we are live. Are these yeah. Everybody here except Lady Matt. Thank you, Lori. Okay. Yeah, give us 15, 20 minutes. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
They should have had somebody playing a native flute as their right? Yeah. And that one for native flute.
Yeah. Okay. I'll let everybody know how they're going to walk. Okay.
Check 1, 2. Okay, just so everybody knows the process, what's going to end up happening is we're going to have like a little bit of a grand entry. All the students are going to come around, they're going to line up facing me in between the tables right there. At that time, we'll ask them to please remain standing while we ask Charles if he can come and help us out with an opening prayer. And that'll be our starting. So whenever I get the thumbs up to get started, we will get started. All right, you can continue to move that way until you can't anymore. But you know what, put your signs up. But ladies and gentlemen, let's have a nice big round of applause for our participants. I'm gonna ask you to please remain standing while I ask the executive director, who is very fluent in this language, to come help us out with an opening prayer. Mr. Charles Cochran, does anyone else speak that?
Good morning, everybody. Before we start, I'll do the opening prayer. And I will do the opening prayer in the Ojibwe language. And I know many of the communities here are from the Ojibwe communities, but also being respectful to all those communities that are not of the Ojibwe language, but also we welcome everybody. So I'll do the opening prayer in the language. Jimmy, what's my name over to my beach now? The HQ and I will put Mahmoud, a building, was so I don't know. They get to Chin and out. Was someone is Pinal. So we don't think in a nation of a bunch of Manisha Mahmoud, Young, Shechma. Then was a bunch of Mahmoud. Was all carried up in Chinon King. Okay, get the Vinuja Council, then we know which one to do. And Jim Martis, we know which is our kill, we know which one, anyone who keeps to know that anyone will look okay. It's to be able to challenge not okay, we know what we do and we was so we can each other. When we saw, we know, challenge not because I much okay, we know which carol we cannot be more was so I don't know, which I know. Okay. Go there, teacher, we watch your menu, we shall copy the Moyan, okay? You know, we not have a good job. Ching, and here, what you want to watch. Thank you very much.
Okay, so all of our students, you may go back to your seats right now before we continue, and then we'll ask our MC to take things over. All right? So verse 12, I want to be able to give you a chance to introduce myself. Walking over for those of you that don't understand, I understand the way Stevenson, but everybody kind of knows what's spoken. And anytime I can some of the gifts that I have, be able to come to the table and help anybody else in any way I possibly can, I'm always honored to do that. So thank you for inviting me, and I would like to invite back for some opening and welcoming remarks the executive director, Mr. Charles Cochran. Let's give him a nice round of applause.
First of all,
And the cookie.
together, when we look at prayer, we always want to start our gatherings in a good way. And in the prayer, we did acknowledge the work that we do for yourselves. That's why we are here. That's why we exist. That's why we work. It's for yourself, as we do for children at the school. So it's important to us, and we really value that, and it really comes from the heart. We're so happy for you to be here, and you're here safe, and we're going to be here. And also, when we're done, we still have to also look at the safe ride home. So, and then we said to the Creator that He brought us here. He brought the children here to also take them home safely. So that was what was spoken in the language, as well as acknowledging the elders. So we always have to respect the elders, the ones that are still with us. They help us in our work, but also those elders that have left. I always say that we still follow that road that they've given us to help the work that we do for yourselves. So that was what was done, was said in the prayer. I want to say that, but also from me as executive director, my name is Charles Cochran, and my home community is Ebb and Flow First Nation. It's, some of you may have heard about it. That it's a community that's not too far away, and we're proud, Ojibwe, proud language speakers, and proud. And again, in my opening message about being respectful to all the communities in our regions. And that's the message I want to bring to you. When you look at you coming together, you come here for a reason. Enjoy yourselves. When you're here, enjoy yourselves. But also, when you look at we're Anishinaabe people are respectful people. We respect our friends. We're going to make some friends here. That's the whole idea. We bring you together is to make sure that you come together, you network together, you work together, you laugh together, and all that. So make friends. And I'll say this because who you meet today, you'll know them for a long, long time. You'll see them in the schools. You'll see them as you grow up, and even as adults. I think we can all see that. We've come across to do that. So that being said, I welcome you. Thank you for being here, and let's have fun. And that's my message today. Everybody, have a good day. Thank you.
Good morning, everybody. We're just going to quickly introduce ourselves. My name is Tiffany Cody, and I'm one of the literacy facilitators at the Communication School System.
And I'm Evelyn Cameron. I'm the other facilitator for MFNSS.
Just thank you for coming. We welcome you. The parade, the student parade was so awesome to see, and we're all so proud of you. We're going to be taking lots of breaks today, just to keep you moving, keep you energized, and keep you into the competition. So for now, I think what we're going to do, because hot breakfast is ready, we'll let you have your hot breakfast right now, and then we'll continue on with our overview and our opening remarks. So we'll just give you an opportunity to have a break right now, to go and have breakfast, and then we'll continue on with our day. We hope to start our Spelling Bee competition at 9:45. So we still have a few items to do, and then we'll start with that. So you're welcome to have a break and have breakfast. Thank you.
Hey, come up with everybody. Come up for breakfast.
We're just gonna be finishing up our breakfast, I guess, in the next few minutes, and, we're gonna carry right into the 9:45 program.
Ooh, 10 minutes, you
And
guys.
we're gonna get curious.
Round one.
First, team second, clap your hands.
Good morning. You know, after sitting down here, guys, go ahead and I'm the assistant executive director for the school system. So behind the scenes of our awesome staff here, running the spelling bee, and I want to thank them for all the work you've been doing. And I know in our literacy team, Tiffany and I working with the spelling bee, I've never seen live spelling bee before, and I've seen it on TV. And I've been a part of one in my school when I was really old, so it was a long time ago, in the 80s. So, and I don't know how it would look in the modern day setting. But I said, yeah, right away, it's cool. I was about celebrating learning all the time. Any way we can celebrate learning, I think is like, you know, I'm like an old job too. I like sports, so when I was into sports, tournaments and stuff like that. Why don't we do something for learning, literacy, numeracy, and stuff like that? So the way I see it, spelling is a little bit of, everyone will have a different opinion. It's reading and writing one word at a time. Whatever you need to know how to spell a word to people, right? So I think it's an awesome thing to practice. I'm also, I don't know if I use the right word now, I'm big on math drills. I used to be a math and literacy teacher, 5, 6, 7, 8 for a long time, so I've been doing this stuff already for a while. Math drills and word study drills, like spelling, I really believe that's an exercise for your brain. I also go to the gym, but there's exercise like playing sports, yeah. But the most powerful organ or muscle in your body is your brain. And I really believe that spelling and drills like this, spelling and math drills together, really work out your brain. So you're exercising your brain. It's just like coming together for a sports, or you're coming together and competing against each other because you guys are exercising your brain. You're having fun. So let's get it on. All right, spelling bee. All right, let's have some fun. You know, exercise your brain. Have a good day. Okay, you guys.
Thank you, Chris. Before we start, we're gonna start that on 9:45, okay? So, we'll get into that in a bit, but, for the first part of the, this morning, I want to introduce our judges. Sorry. So our judges are, Jessica Daniels, stand up and wave at the crowd. Give her a big hand. And Louise Cameron. Stand up. And Ardell Smith. We got Melissa Thomas also here. Come on. Give her a big hand. So basically, these are our judges for today, and then just wanted to let you know what time is it here? I'm just looking at my phone, so hang on. 9:37. Anyways, our first two teams that are gonna go head to head will be Lake Manitoba versus Bloodbane. Hey, I'm from Lake Manitoba. By the way, I'm very chill right now. First Nations Center, under the umbrella of National First Nations School System. Basically, I help our students out in the field of space with that. So, having said all that, I guess we've introduced the judges already, and then what time is it again? We're moving along. So, if there's it's 9:37, and so let's just say Lake Manitoba versus Bloodbane, our first part, and then secondly will be Lake St. Martin versus Broken Head. So you guys all get ready, okay? All right. So let's have a good time, and feel free to grab yourself some drinks back there, cookies, whatever you want. Okay. All right. Thank you. See you at 9:45. In English. Oh, maybe I should, I want to introduce the teams. PC Coons here, Lake Manitoba, Lake St. Martin, Kanimudane #1. That's very big. Kanimudane #2. Sometimes I can't say these words. I get tongue tattoos, but I think it's Jack. He's cool. Just get on. York Factory's here. We're having. Hey, way up there. And then we've got Broken Head. Hey, Broken Head's here. Nice to see you. Blood Vein here. Blood Vein. So these are the teams going at today. So we also have our. He stole my outfit. Brett, stand up, Brett. Brett's the bee. I was supposed to be the bee, but I'll just remain the bee. Very. Anyways, big hand for Brett for helping us out. Big hand, yeah. Sure. Anyways, yeah, we're almost there, so we'll just 5 minutes. All right. So, Lake Manitoba, Blood Vein, get ready. Lake Manitoba, make your way over here onto the left side of the stage, and then Blood Vein. Are you guys here? Everybody? Lake Man. Oh, yeah, Lake Man, right? And Brett will guide you guys along. Don't be nervous. Here's all you got. So we'll see you in 4 minutes. Okay. Thanks.
Say the word.
I just get everybody's attention here, just before we start. Can I just get everybody's attention there, Barry? Okay, we're just gonna go over just a few rules for the competition, just so that we're all on the same page. So what we're gonna do is just so you're all aware, we're gonna call. We have our staff and our volunteers, they'll usher you up, and then as soon as we'll have you seated here, and then we'll get the next teams ready to go because the rounds will go quite quickly. And so the rules of the spelling bee that your teacher would have shared with you, your chaperones, and what we're going to be following here is we actually have our 4 judges up here, and we have Louise as the head judge and announcer. So she will give you. So what we're going to do is we're going to have everybody is going to have a round, and they're going to pay everybody because we have 9, so one team will always get a bye. So it's on the schedule there, and you're going to be given 5 words, a chance to have 5 words, right? Yeah. And then when you're with your team up here, we're gonna give you 2 minutes. We have a timer here on the iPad, so it'll be visual, everybody will know. And The team has 2 minutes they can write it down and have a small discussion. And once you have the word ready and you think you're good to go, you come up, we'll have mics at the table for you. And then you can just recite verbally how you would spell the word. And then we have our judges listening and we'll score you that way. And that's how a winner or loss or a point gets awarded to a team. So we're gonna do a round robin all day, so everybody will have a chance to play every team. And then we'll have the top 4 teams go into the semis, and then we'll have 4 places. So that is kind of, that is our plan. This is also our first time hosting a spelling bee, so if you make a few mistakes and we need your feedback or something's not working, we'll just go with it, and it's all about participation and giving you an opportunity to share your skills with us. So yeah, so it's just about having fun today, and just be mindful that we are on a live stream, so everything can be picked up. So when they have time, we're gonna ask that whenever the team has to share their spelling of their word, that it's silent so that everybody can hear, the judges can hear clearly. Okay? Any questions before we start? Okay, yes, if you could turn off your ringer, like put your phones on silent, just because now we're gonna move into the competition rounds. Any questions? And for parents and families and teachers, if you want to just share that again one more time, if they haven't, the parents, it's on the MFNSS live stream page, just so that parents can watch, the families can watch their child online. So, any questions before we hand it over? Okay.
All right, I'm gonna try to say this again. Ganesh Tagwan, right? Ganesh Tagwan. Okay, said it right. Okay, let's check it. Are we? Oh yeah, just sort of quickly reminder. As Tiffany mentioned, just turn your rings off. That includes me. And we're gonna get set here. That means I want to introduce the teachers from Lake Man, Margaret Hool. I think this is my teacher. That's why I'm here. Okay, and we got Dolores over there from Blunt, Maine. Give her a hand. Okay, sorry I couldn't get to that. Anyways, are we? I'm gonna step away, and whoever's in control, just call me. Thank you. All right, I'm back again here. So, Lake Man, come up to the table. All the way on 2.5 hours from number 6 highway, turn left on Eric's down. That's where we're from. All right. And then we got Blood Vein. Come up, Blood Vein. Right. Help yourself with water. Don't be nervous. Just go for it. Okay. So, are we ready to go, judges? Everybody's thumbs up. Everybody's thumbs up. Everybody's thumbs up. All right. Okay. Here we go. Good luck. still need to, people, students might be a little nervous, but don't be nervous, just, let's all blend it together, we're all in this together, right? So, we have, some more chairs here, 2 more, Margaret. All right, so we're just, we're gonna get comfortable with this and then, we're gonna carry on. If you feel you need a little step away a little bit, we've got some more students here for next time, okay? All right. So here we go.
Feeling nervous? I think we're all feeling nervous. So like that, you get the first word. Okay, like that, are you ready? Okay. Okay, your word is olden. My grandfather likes to speak of the olden times, where everything apparently only costs 5 cents. Olden.
And then when you're ready, you show them the time. We're gonna start the time. You have the timer up here, and then when you're ready, let me know. Okay. Teacher can help, you can help with the problems, and I give you practice.
Okay, your word was olden. Okay, what name? Your word is easel. At the art center, the easel was placed in the center of the rug so any student could paint on the table. Easel.
EASEL.
Okay, Lake Man, are you ready? Your word is cumulus. The puffy cumulus cloud looked like a very comfy pillow in the sky. Cumulus.
CUMULUS. Cumulus.
What name? You ready? Okay, your word is wildcat. The wildcat, a reddish feline stalks silently through the tall grass. Wildcat.
POB CAT.
Okay, Lakeman. Your word is immigration. Immigration has played a crucial role in Canada's history. Immigration.
Note, just a note for a reminder for students, it helps if you write really clearly, just in case, just it helps you, okay?
Okay, Bloodbath, you ready? Okay, your word is gentleman. The distinguished gentleman always offered a polite word and a helping hand. Gentleman.
GENTLEMAN.
Okay, Lakeman, your word is runt. The runt was the smallest, weakest, and cutest of the entire puppy litter. Runt.
RUN.
Okay, Bloodbath, your word is recover. After the illness, she slowly began to recover and regain her strength. Recover.
Recover. RECOVER.
Okay, like that. Your word is coddle. Not wanting to coddle him, the dog owner did not allow his new puppy on the furniture. Coddle.
CODDLE.
Let me. Your word is adoptive. Although he loved his adopted family, the young boy yearned to meet a biological mother that had given him up. Adoptive.
ADOPTIVE.
Okay, like that. Your word is communal. There is a communal shelter in town that is open to any member of the community that may need its services. Communal. I'll just repeat after you. Communal.
CUMUNAL.
Blood bank. Condominium. The management company that supervised the condominium alerted the owners that they would be painting the outside of the entire complex. Condominium.
Condominium. SPELLINGBEOMINIUM.
Okay, so blood vein, one background. And we're gonna go on to the next round now. So we're gonna get the students off the stage and the next participants will come up. Take your papers, please. Make sure you leave the pencils on the table or in the pencil holder. Thank you.
All we gotta do is break down.
What happened?
No, it's not.
If you know
Right. Big hand for the Lake Band Blood Bank. All right. Next up here we have Lake St. Martin and Broken Head. Give them a big hand. Okay. All right, so it's all you now.
Lake St. Martin. Fine. Your word is visa. The tourists needed a visa to enter the country and continue their journey. Visa.
Visa. V-I-S-A. Visa.
Broken Head, your word is maintenance. School custodians are key to the maintenance of the building. Maintenance.
Maintenance. M-A-I-N-T-E-N-A-N-C-E. Maintenance.
Lake St. Martin, your word is mange. The veterinarian diagnosed the dog with mange, a persistent skin disease. Mange.
mange. M-A-N-G-E, mange.
Your word is refurbish. As an artist, I'm always searching flea markets for junk that I can refurbish. Refurbish.
Refurbish. R-E-F-U-R-B-I-S-H. Refurbish.
Crochet. So that the children would stay warm during the winter, the women would crochet scarves with yarn and a needle. Crochet.
Crochet. C-R-O-C-H-E-T. Crochet.
Your word is embarrass. Unexpected laughter will always embarrass the speaker. Embarrass.
Embarrass. E-M-B-A-R-R-A-S-S. Embarrass.
Who likes it? Your word is alliance. My friends and I formed an alliance in order to win the game of mankind. Alliance.
Alliance. A-L-L-I-E.
Okay. Broken pen. Your word is biohazard. Biohazard procedures were put into place so that those dealing with things soaked in blood wouldn't become ill from the virus. Biohazard.
Biohazard, Biohazard, biohazard.
Okay, for that round, Broken Head, right? Broken Head had that round. So, the next teams come up now, so take your paper, make sure you leave your pencils on the table.
All right, everyone, thank you for that. Like I said, Martin and, give him a big hand. Next we got up is Niptain, number 1, versus York Factory. Give him a hand. Good luck to you guys, all right?
This word is for Biohazard. Ready? Your first word will be phonics. The origin of the word phonics can be traced to the Greek term that means sound. Phonics.
Check. Sorry about that.
Phonics. Right. Go back to me. Your word is derail. Little Bobby asked his mother, will a train derail if I put a penny on the tracks? Derail. Correct. Your word is crocus. The vibrant purple crocus bravely pushed through the melting snow. Crocus.
ROCUS.
Your word is cylinder. The log roller formed a perfect cylinder as it was tightly wrapped. Cylinder.
Cylinder. CYLINDER, cylinder.
Okay. Your next word is appease. He tried to appease the crying child by giving him candy. Appease.
APPES. APPES.
Thank you.
Just a quick reminder, we have a timer right here. I didn't see it, but it's right here. So you have time to spell it out, and you're given the 2 minutes. Okay, so just remember that. Thank you.
Your faculty, your next word is octave. Because the soprano's voice is higher pitched than her sister's, she can reach the octave that the alto cannot. Octave.
Octave. OCTAVE. Octave.
Okay, Nick, your word is prominent. At the airport, Sohan was surprised to see a prominent actor. Prominent.
POMINENT.
Polymer. The scientist will combine molecules to create a synthetic polymer.
Just a friendly reminder, just speak into the mic a little bit more, like those things, so we can hear you guys. Okay, thanks. That's it. Okay, all right, we want to thank you, for, yeah. Thank you, thank you. You guys did that. Yeah, that was, potato day 1 and York Factory, give them a hand. Yeah. All right. We got Panewa Day 2 versus Rishtagon. I think I said it right again. No, I didn't. I don't know. You know, I speak Ojibwe, but I can't get everything. That's jacket, right? Kino Rishtagon. When you're coming up, can you bring your little sign for your school so I know what school on the side, okay? Which? Jimmy, which?
For next round, try and give each other a chance to okay, just talk again. Really? And next time you guys are up there, try and give everyone else a chance to answer. Especially students.
So we got Lawrence Sinclair Memorial School on the left-hand side of us, and Connecticut, number 2. So just a little joke. What do you call a bee that can't make up his mind? A maybe. Like Joe K from Curtis is free. All right, so moving along, Nova Day 2 versus Kanish. Okay? All right, so whenever you're ready, also, I just want to mention we have a timer there. You guys see the timer? That little computer there. We're trying to get it on the screen somehow. And you have 2 minutes to spell the word, and just so don't feel rushed. You got 2 minutes, okay? Clear? Yeah. Okay. We got more jokes coming. Just patient.
Okay, are we ready? Your first word is battle. He will battle all night about cars if you let him. Battle.
I'm gonna OE.
Good. L.
Thank you.
Your word is Hester. The teacher created a detailed lesson plan with examples so that our students can pester her with questions. Hester.
Is it ready?
Hester. Hester. P-E-S-T-E-R.
Thank you. X.
Okay, the next name, your next word is truce. Temporary, glory, action, plot, a brief period of peace. Truce. Or you use. Yeah. Your next word is townsman. The townsman waved to me as I walked into the bustling marketplace. Townsman.
The last one of one word.
Townsman.
T-O-N-S-O-E-N. T-O-W-N-S-M-A-N.
Yay. You're right.
Please listen carefully, because we shouldn't have to repeat this. Okay. So today, the word is intermediate. Their dog was an intermediate stage of growth. Intermediate.
example.
INTERMITE.
Good. I just want to pause for a moment here because these kids can't see the timer. I know we can see it, but we need something to be set up over here a little bit better so they can see how much time they have. That wasn't on, so that's why I'm saying that. Okay. So,
Please listen carefully when you're saying the word one, get it in a sentence, and then it's repeated again. So please listen carefully, right? Okay, next one is your next word is fairness. The camp counselor made sure that each camper had an insulated thermos to store food water. Thermos. Okay, your last word. Name. The next one is concentrate. The class was required to concentrate their attention on the guest speaker. Concentrate.
CONCENTRATE.
give these kids a big hand. Great job.
Ready for the last one? Your word is hoarder. I realized Eddie was a hoarder when I entered her house and saw that she had not gotten rid of a single item she owned in the last 10 years. Hoarder.
What about me?
WHOREDER. Order. Order.
Okay. Thank you all. I think we're taking a and I'm going to turn the mic over to the ladies in a bit. Yeah, stop. Okay. Yeah, I mean, no,
Oh.
All right, I think we're set to go, right? So, we're going to, oh, we're still waiting for our judges. Judges, please make your way back to the stage. But, we have, we're waiting for one more judge, and she's coming. Yeah. Ardell, our judge, right on, give her a big hand. Great big hand for the judges. We're definitely moving along. It's my first time trying this too, so I mean, yeah. But just a few things to mention. Just make sure your phone is turned down, off or off. Just don't turn it up, but just turn your ringer down. I just have we still have business calls coming through, but we have round two. We're going for Casey Cohen and versus Bloodvein. Bloodvein, where's your sign? Do you have your sign? Casey Cohen's table's right here, I believe. Can somebody see that? Is that affirmative? Casey Cohen, you here? Let's go. Up here. And then Bloodvein on this. Brett, can you find your sign?
Okay,
It's
just as we're waiting, I'll let Barry will still be our announcer, but I just want to change something. As we mentioned in our opening remarks, please give us some grace because this is also our first spelling bee that we're hosting. We're figuring it out. We welcome the feedback, but please just be respectful. Come and let the judges know, and then when we have time, we'll have a quick meeting. And so that is what we did at break time, and we discussed that we're going to keep things moving along, but to also honor the schedule that we have. We're going to go back to 30 seconds. So we're going to give the students 30 seconds, not the 2 minutes. Okay? Because I know Casey had a bye, right? Casey had a bye. So maybe to be fair, we can do 2 minutes for their first one, and then after that, everybody will go back to 30 seconds. Is that fair? Just to keep it moving, because we're about 45 minutes behind. So, and longer as the longer I talk. So Casey had a bye, so I'm just gonna implement this right now to be fair. So for this round, we will do the 2 minutes because they have not had a practice yet. After that, we're gonna move into 30 seconds because we'll be here all day. And then that's so now that everybody will have a practice, it should move on a little smoother, a little quicker, because we want to at least follow the schedule. And just to be mindful that we're live streaming right now, so everything that's online, families, our coworkers, our directors, our community, chief and council can see this online. So let's just be respectful. When it's your time to have a discussion, you have a discussion, and then you're also listening to the judges. Because every time we take more time, our schedule gets later and later, and we still want to get back on track and have you out by a decent time today. Okay, so for this round, we will do the 2 minutes so that to give PC their practice. After this round, you were listening, right? We're going to move into the 30 seconds. Questions? Are we good?
all right, thank you, Tiffany. All right, are we all good, set to go? Everybody set back here? There's water there, if you're, try it, some water. Anyways, we're gonna hand it over to our judges. Good luck.
Okay, you ready? As I said before, I'm going to read the word, I'm going to give you a sentence, and then I'm going to read it again. So those are the 3 times that you will hear the word, okay? And remember to check the time. first word is pentagon. The pentagon that I drew is perfectly straight and it has 5 angles and 5 sides it needs. Pentagon.
Pentagon. Pentagon. Pentagon.
Lightning. Your next word is appear. Mr. Jones was frustrated as new problems seemed to appear in his life more frequently. Appear.
Appear. A-P-P-E-R-I-E-A-R. A-P-P-E-A-R.
Now we're back to TC. Your word is agonize. After resigning from my job, I started to agonize over my decision. Agonize.
Agonize. A-G-O-N-I-Z-E. Agonize.
Flipping. Your next word is conversation. Do you remember our conversation about that new movie? Conversation.
Conversation.
TC. Your next word is astrology. My friend was interested in astrology and always asked people what their sign was. Astrology.
Astrology. A-S-T-R-O-L-O-G-Y. Astrology.
Okay. Your next word is Rough Rider. In his spare time, the Rough Rider went to the rodeo, seeing if his practice made him any better at not getting bucked off. Rough Rider.
R-O-U-G-H-R-I-D-E-R.
TC, your last word is perfect. The American version of perfect, sorry. Cancel.
What are we doing? Sorry.
Your word is prefect. The American version of prefect is a resident assistant who is both a source of information and someone who maintains order in the dormitory. Prefect.
Prefect. P-R-E-F-E-C-T. Prefect.
Okay, and Okay, your last word is garlicky. The vampire was deterred by the garlicky herbal garden. Garlicky.
Tarlicky.
All right.
Okay, perfect. So we are ending in a tie, and then if there's a tie by points, then we'll do the challenge versus later. Okay? Thank you. Everybody? Ash. Ash, get the cheese.
Somebody left their phone here. We want to thank you.
And your posters.
Oh, your posters. Grab your posters. We want to thank you, Ewan and Loving, which to me, which. Okay, next up is Lake Manitoba versus York Factory. Let's give them a hand. Lake Manitoba versus York Factory. I entered a spelling bee one time and it didn't end up well. It's supposed to be a joke. It's a cheesy joke. Okay, so we want to thank Lake Man. This is where I'm from, Lake Man. Not being biased. Yeah. Lake Man right here. Brett. Oh, Brett's here. We have Brett the Bee. Okay, so just get all comfortable. Don't be nervous. This is all just for fun. Yeah. Okay. Are we, Margaret? Is that everybody? Okay. There we go. Of course, we want to thank our teachers for coming here also today. Which, anyways, the floor is yours.
Okay, and just a reminder, we are now switching to 30 seconds, just to keep things moving, right? Because we're almost an hour behind. So, we're gonna put our timer up there, timer here. Everybody ready? Okay, take it.
Okay, Lake Manitoba. Your word is nylon. The jacket was made of nylon, offering a comfortable fit nylon.
NYLON. Now.
York Factory, your word is chant. The choir members beautifully chant the ancient hymn during the service. Chant.
Chant, C-H-A-N-T, chant.
Lake Manitoba. Your word is independent. The country recently became independent with the help of many treaties. Independent.
Independent. I-N-D-E-P-E-N-D-E-N-T.
Your factory. Your word is scavenger. I consider myself a bargain scavenger because I'm constantly on the lookout for deals. Scavenger.
Scavenger. SCAVENGER.
Lake Manitoba. Your word is trace. A faint scent was the only trace of the delicious cookies that had vanished. Trace.
Trace. TRACE.
Okay, your factory. Your word is optimist. Because Jane is an optimist, she is certain all people are good at heart. Optimist.
Optimistic. OPTIMISTIC. Optimistic.
Okay, your factory. The word is optimist. Optimist. We still have time to.
Optimist. OPTIMIST. Optimist.
Okay, Lake Manitoba. Your word is gauze. With no bandage available, the hiker had to use old gauze from a first aid kit to cover his wound. Gauze. Gauze.
GUAZE.
Okay, Mark. Your word is antique. The antique chair was designed and constructed in the 1950s. Antique.
First round, zero winner. Second round, tie, kaya very much third round. After this round.
Antique. ANTIQUE.
Okay, we done for that round? All right, the next team's, okay, we'll rotate now. Next team is come up. Make sure you take your papers, please. Leave the pencils, take your paper. Right here. And you're signed. Sign here.
All right, we want to thank you, Lake Manitoba and Dark Factory. Give it a big hand. Okay, next cheesy joke of the day. While you're getting comfortable, here's why are A's like flowers? Because bees come after them. These jokes are free. So. Anyways, we got our next couple teams here. Lake St. Martin, give Lake St. Martin a big hand. Cheer. One more time saying so. Getting strong. I think I said it right now. Anyways, Jacket, give him a big hand. And the floor is yours. I'll be back with some more jokes.
Your word is dreamer. The young dreamer often spent hours lost in fantastical visions. Dreamer.
DREAMER.
Orangutan 2. Saliva. While being in a deep sleep, saliva dribbled from his mouth onto his pillow. Saliva.
SALIVA.
Orangutan 1. Transparent. The glass of the window was perfectly transparent. Transparent.
TRANSPARENT.
Your word is adolescence. Many changes happen during adolescence to everyone. Adolescence.
ADOLESCENCE.
Name a tank. 1. Arbor. The beautiful arbor provided a shaded spot for a quiet afternoon reading. Arbor.
AREOR.
Tank 2. Parch. After hours, my last drink of water, my throat began to parch.
PARCH.
Name tank 1. Overcome. He chose to overcome his fears and pick up the spider with his bare hands. Overcome.
OVERCOME.
Name tank 2. Gasoline. The car needed a full tank of gasoline to make the long journey. Gasoline.
GASOLINE.
All right, that's it. Let's go on to the next teams. Don't forget to take your paper, leave the pencils, and take the posters with you. Thanks. Panay, forgot your poster here?
Sorry about that. That was Panay 1 and 2 that just finished. I apologize for that. There's a misprint on here, okay? All right. So just reminding you, I'm saving my jokes. Okay, so we're going with Lake St. Martin. Is Lake St. Martin here? Is Lake St. Martin? Okay, all right, we're on track then. Then we got, Lawrence Sinclair Memorial School. Everybody ready? Everybody got a pencil? When you're done, grab all your papers, grab your sign, and then, so we make room for the next. Is that cool? Right? Okay. So anyways, the floor is yours.
Tracy Martin. Your word is liberate. The storm decided to liberate the birds when it passed overhead.
Liberate. Liberate.
Your word is coordinate. This paragraph was filled with coordinate clauses. Coordinate.
Coordinate.
Okay. Your word is agriculture. They cleared the land to use it for agriculture.
AGRICULTURE.
Your word is indigo. Using the plant to dye her clothing indigo, the young woman admired
INDIGO.
Your word is uniform. The soldiers wore a uniform, appearance reflecting their discipline training. Uniform.
UNIFOR.
Your word is cranberry. The tart cranberry sauce was a festive addition to our Thanksgiving dinner.
CRANBRRY. E.
Can you repeat that, please?
Wait. CRANBERRY.
St. Martin, your word is tannery. The process in the tannery required the apprentice to first clean the hides by removing all dirt, hair, and debris as much as possible.
Tannery. TANNERY. Tannery.
Okay. Your word is adjustment. The teacher had to make an adjustment to make the students' needs.
ADJUSTMENT.
Thank you.
Okay, we're done that round. Next group of students, make sure you take your paper and your poster. Leave the pencils, please. All right. You need another chair. Okay, Tiffany needs another chair there.
Yo, so we're going to PC Coven versus Broken Head. Give him a big hand. He's our last two schools, yeah, they did great. Amazing, amazing. Just give me a second. So, we've got, what I think is going and Broken Head are up. Signs are up. Again, just a reminder, grab your signs and your papers, right? Speak with pen, okay? So anyways, our principal loves spelling bee. He always says it keeps the students on their best behavior. It's cheesy. Somebody say ever. All right, the floor is yours.
All right, we're just getting some more pencils here for the students. Okay? we can start.
Okay, thank you. Your word is adjustment. Okay. Sorry, my apologies, let's rewind, but we did that one already. Broken Head, your word is dynamo. Energetically whipping up several extravagant dishes, the dynamo outshined other chefs during the competition.
Dynamo, D-Y-N-A-M-O, dynamo.
Kisikunin, your word is biotech. Science. Since humans exist with a biological system, humans are a biotech. Biotech.
Biotech, B-I-O-T-I-C.
Okay. Broken Head, your word is descriptor. I always found it odd that the most common descriptor used to refer to an orange is also orange.
Descriptor, D-E-S-C-R-I-P-T-O-R, descriptor.
Basically, your word is absorbent. A form of chalk can be used to soothe an upset stomach because the chalk acts as an absorbent. The stomach's chemical acid absorbent.
Absorbent, A-B-S-O-R-B-A-N-T. Yes. A-B-S-O-R-B-E-N-T.
And your word is stammer. Speak slowly and do not stammer. The speech expert told her students about speech. Stammer.
Stammer, S-T-A-M-M-E-R, stammer.
Kisukunin, your word is stressor.
The teacher's tears at the end of the day was caused by the demands of the job, with the main stressor being unruly students. So sorry. Stressor.
Stressor. S-T-R-E-S-S-E-R. Stressor. S-T-R-E-S-S-A-R.
Thank you. Broken into word is dissect. The botanist used a blade to dissect and study part of the withering plant. Dissect. D-I-S-S-E-C-T. Dissect. On your word is apparel. The store sells a full range of sports apparel.
Apparel, A-P-P-A-R-A-L.
Apparel. A-P-P-A-R-E-L.
All right, okay, thanks everyone. The next two teams, take your papers please and your poster.
All right, get your big west, big hand, last two school. Please go and look at for our next, Blood Vein versus your factory. Blood Vein, give me a big hand. Your factory. What did the students say after winning the spelling bee? That was unbelievably hard. Okay, I'm gonna stop telling cheesy jokes soon. Anyways, the floor is yours.
All right, the judges ready?
Lefty. Lefty, first word is coupe. Many people like the aesthetic appeal of a coupe because the two-door design makes it look sporty.
Coop, C-O-O-P.
Your factory. Your word is submerge. Harry knew that the boat was about to capsize and submerge beneath the water. So he ordered the men to do up their flight jackets. Submerge.
Submerge. S-U-B-M-E-R-G. G-E.
Your next word is hippie. The young activist was a dedicated hippie protesting for peace and understanding. Hippie.
HIPPIE.
Okay, your factory. Your next word is glossary. Adding a glossary to staff and textbook helps students better understand the vocabulary terms found inside. Glossary.
Glossary. Glossary.
Ludwig. Your next word is bedridden. After he fell and broke his hip, Charlie's grandpa became bedridden and spent his days and nights lying down. Bedridden.
Bedridden. BEDRIDDEN.
Your next word is atmosphere. Climate and scientists have noticed certain changes in our atmosphere.
Atmosphere. ATMOSPHERE.
Last word is circulate. Rumors about the project began to circulate throughout the entire office. Circulate.
Circulate. CIRCULATE.
Your factory, your last word is imitation. His attempt to play the guitar was a clumsy imitation of his hero. Imitation.
Imitation. IMITATION. Imitation.
Alright, take your papers, please, keep your pencils, and don't forget your poster. Next teams.
All right, next team, Lake Manitoba versus Hanewidang number 2. Number 2, Hanewidang. Lake Man. Why did the Q win the spelling bee? Because it patiently waited for its turn. Oh, somebody laugh, please. All right, let me give it right back to you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Hanewidang and Anumisi being. That's the way you say that. Big man. Okay, pleasure.
And your first word is minister. The foreign minister represented his country's interests in diplomacy and grace. Minister. Remember to watch that time. The word is legible. Even though Chris had a broken wrist, he was able to sign his name in a legible manner. Legible. Supermarket. She stopped by the supermarket to pick up some snacks. Supermarket. Okay, your next word is gymnasium. On the tour of Parksdale Elementary School, the new students passed by the gymnasium and saw kids playing basketball and jumping rope. Gymnasium.
GYMNASIUM.
Next one. And gesture. Her supportive gesture reassured him during the difficult conversation. Gesture.
GESTURE.
Accomplish. There are several different ways to accomplish the same thing. Accomplish.
ACCOMPLISH.
Like man. Sorrow. A deep sense of sorrow washed over her after bearing the news. Sorrow.
SORROW.
Next word. Rivet. Apple Inc. knows how to rivet the world's attention by constantly releasing cutting-edge technology. Rivet.
RIVET.
Go on to the next group. Thank you, everybody.
Make sure you take your papers, please, your pencils, and take your poster.
All right, give him a big hand. Big hand. That was MFNSS number 2. Next we got Lake St. Martin, West Joe, let's say. Yeah, appreciate it. And MFNSS number 1. So, give them a hand. I know you're all patiently waiting for my next joke. Just relax. Later on. Turn it over. Yeah, so we're just about there. Just about there. All right.
You ready to go, judges?
Yeah, sure. My job.
Alright. Lake St. Martin, your word is jumbo. To find a jumbo rabbit, one can go to the Netherlands where some rabbits are 6 feet long. Jumbo.
Jumbo. JUMBO. Jumbo.
Name a tank. Chimpanzee. At the zoo, he witnessed a chimpanzee communicate through sign language with her handler. Chimpanzee.
CHIMPANT.
Like St. Martin, your word is conduction. The conduction of sound through the air is what allows us to hear all of the noise around us. Conduction.
Conduction. CONDUCTION. Conduction.
Tank, your word is pox. The measles outbreak was frightening example of a pox. Pox.
POX.
Like St. Martin, your word is sweltering. Working under the sweltering sun, the field hands were pouring sweat as they struggled to stay cool. Sweltering.
SWELTERING.
Tang, your word is courageous. She was a courageous woman who wasn't afraid to support unpopular causes. Courageous.
CORAGEOUS.
St. Martin, your word is transcribe. The medical transcriptionist will transcribe the doctor's notes by typing them into the computer. Transcribe.
Transcribe. TRANSCRIBE. Transcribe.
Okay, Tang, your word is beret. The green beret is a symbol of commitment and sacrifice to the brave men who challenge themselves to be the best of the best in the Army Special Forces. Beret.
BERET.
Thank you. Next
All right, thank you. Next group. Take your paper and your poster. Leave the pencils, please.
All right, thanks, teams.
All right, give him a big hand. Big school. Big school over there. Lake St. Martin, I believe, and everything. So, we're going forward. Judges want to stretch out a little bit? Okay, all right, we're gonna carry on because we're running, anyways, next up is Kisi Kuhn and, Dirt Factory, give them a big hand. All right, let's hear you back there. All right, yours.
Your word is overeat. I never overeat while at the dinner table. I love to stuff myself with cakes and candy afterward. Overeat.
Overeat. OVEREAT.
Your factory, your word is restorative. Since her garage had fallen work, restorative.
Restorative. Restorative. Restorative.
Kisikuanen, your word is corduroy. Corduroy material is too hot and heavy to wear in the summer. Corduroy.
Corduroy. Corduroy. Corduroy. Corduroy. Corduroy.
For factory, your word is fir. The majestic fir stood tall against the winter sky, a classic evergreen. Fir. Fir. The majestic fir stood tall against the winter sky, a classic evergreen. Fir. The majestic fir stood tall against the winter sky, a classic evergreen.
For FUR.
Kisikuanen, your word is increment. Lately, the annual pay raise has been in the form of $2,000 increment. Increment.
Increment. INCREMENT.
For factory, your word is tattoo. The tattoo depicted a soaring eagle, a symbol of freedom. Tattoo.
Tattoo, TATTOO, tattoo.
Kisikuanen, your word is bloodhound. After putting the child's blanket up to the nose of the bloodhound, the dog sniffed the ground until it rescued the child. Bloodhound.
Bloodhound. BLOODHOUND.
For factory, your word is innovate. Before you vote against a plan to innovate the old mall, you should know about the large number of jobs the project will bring. Innovate.
Innovate. INNOVATE.
All right, that's it for the round. Take your papers and your posters. Leave the pencil sites.
Okay, big hand for York Factory, Kiskerin. Moving along, we're going broken head to get on East Con. We got 2 more goes after this, and then we're gonna pause for cause and have some lunch, right? Does that sound good? 3 more. After this. Thank you, Judge. Yeah, so, we got broken here. And after that, there's blood vein and everything, number 2, so get ready. We're gonna move along. We're gonna cut the clock down a little bit, okay? And try to get back to schedule. Minute? Understand me? Anyway. Keep.
Your word is incubator. After birth, the infant was placed in an incubator so that her temperature could be regulated. Incubator.
Incubator. INCUBATOR. Incubator.
Your word is overdue. If you overdo it in the gym, your muscles will be extremely sore.
OBERDUE. OVERDO.
Okay. Your word is unearth. The scientists were able to unearth several fossils.
Unearth. UNEARTH. Unearth.
Your word is enrage. Plans to build a new baseball park may enrage the nearby homeowners with the traffic and noise concerns. Enrage.
ENRAGED. INRAGE.
Thank you. Broken Head, your word is alleyway. We walk through the empty alleyway late at night.
Alleyway. ALLEYWAY. Alleyway.
Respond, your word is oath. Taking an oath before the judge demonstrated his commitment to the truth. Oath.
OTH.
Okay. Broken Head, your word is burlap. Because burlap is a coarse and resistant to water condensation, it makes good shipping sounds. Burlap.
Burlap. BURLAP. Burlap.
Your word is freckle. That tiny freckle on his nose appeared more noticeably after his summer vacation. Freckle.
FREKLE.
Good job. Okay, we, take your papers and pencils. We have 2 more, 2 former teams to go two rounds each, and then we're shortly, we'll have lunch right away.
All right, blood vein and penetrating 2 are set to go. And then, yeah. How did this do? All right? Yeah.
All right, we'll go into,
Okay, we should run right into it. I'm not John.
okay, for blood vein. Confident, confidant. Because my husband is my confidant, I feel as though I can tell him anything without the information becoming public. Confidant.
CONFIDANT.
Name and name. Brochure. At many visitor centers located at the state's border, a brochure for every tourist attraction informs the visitors of the activities in the area. Brochure. Okay. The next one for blood vein is debris. The storm left a trail of debris scattered across the devastated landscape. Debris.
Debris. DEBRIS.
Name. Outwit. All the other dogs could outwit Sparky since he was the runt of the litter when he was born. Outwit.
OUTWIT.
Thank you. Blood vein. Finicky. Our dog is finicky and will only eat a certain type of food, dog food, out of his bowl. Finicky.
FINICKY.
Okay. Astronomy. Because Tim was fascinated with astronomy, he asked his parents to buy him a telescope. Astronomy.
ASTRONOMY.
Blood vein. Improbable. It seemed improbable that a squirrel could have stolen the entire farm. Improbable.
IMPROBABLE.
Name. Immobile. Because it is so dense, the concrete block is virtually immobile and can't be moved without something very strong. Immobile.
IMMOBILE.
And we're finished with that round. Thank you very much.
Our last round right here, and then we're gonna go for lunch right after this. Last team, yeah. Finger sign, please.
Yeah, give him a great hand right there. Give our judges a great big hand also. They just been really good.
Thank you, Steve.
Okay, Lake Manitoba versus Lake St. Martin. Anunazibing versus Washington. They're learning all these words right on. Okay, next go.
Give a maybe paper. Can we have someone from our staff just to give paper? Oh wait, that's right here, that's right here. We are good. We good?
Like man? Board. The jeweler used board to polish the silver until it shone. Board.
B-O-R-T.
Ellison. Lupine. Mary loves going to make top and lupine on the shore. Lupine. And audience. The entire audience was captivated audience during the captivating musical performance. Audience.
Audience. A-U-D-I-E-N-T.
Next word. Derogatory. Like that. Derogatory. Zelda wished that politicians would refrain from making derogatory remarks about each other and instead explain why you should vote for them specifically. Derogatory.
Derogatory. D-E-R-O-G-A-T-O-R-Y. Derogatory.
Thank you. Nutriment. Like that. Because the nutriment in the soil is plenty, the farmer should have a healthy harvest this year. Nutriment. Amen. Anomalous. Amen. Oh, Allison, sorry.
It's that way. We want that. You got the time and everybody back. Yeah, so you're right.
Like that.
Lake St. Martin.
Lake St. Martin. Lake St. Martin. Anomalous. There was an anomalous storm hanging over the city and no one could explain, as it had seemingly appeared out of nowhere on the
Anomalous.
city.
A-N-O-M-A-L-O-U-S.
Thank you. Okay, again. Turquoise. The vibrant turquoise tended and shimmer equally against her skin. Turquoise.
Turquoise. TURQUOISE.
Okay, good job, everybody. That seemed to work better. We're catching up with our time. So what we're gonna do is, we're gonna break for lunch now. We'll do 45 minutes, just to, again, be mindful of time. So we have chicken fingers, fries, salad, I think. Okay, and also just a note, so we're just asking for now, because not everybody, maybe some of our staff may not stay or they might not eat the lunch. We're asking for 3 chicken fingers max per person right now, just so we have enough for everybody. And if there's some people that leave, go to the restaurant, run out, whatever, that's fine. Just be mindful that we're just trying to have 3 chicken fingers max. Some people may eat it, some people may not. If there's extra, then there we go. And just if you are gonna run out, even our judges, or run outside and go to the restaurant, just we're gonna be starting right back at 12:45, okay? So, enjoy your lunch.
Thank you, Tiffany. Let's all stand quickly, and this is kind of raise the food, okay? Not kind of, this is raise the food, okay? Everybody, pause for a moment. Pause. And I'll just do the grace, greater thank you for food for nourishment for our bodies, and we just bless all the people here today, and we have a safe journey. All right. Bewitch, go ahead, eat. don't give us a How's everybody doing? Everybody full? Huh? Everybody full? Yeah? Everybody's super full. Space full. All right, we're going to carry right into the program. Way to the stage, we want Kisi Killian and Kumishka. Make the way. Kumishka, you forgot your sign here. Emma will grab it, she'll take it to your table. Remember, we got the buzzing bee guy here. Buzzing around almost. Oh, okay. All right, so this is, jacket right here. This is Kisi-kun right here. Okay. All right, where's the judges? The judges are running a little late, but we're gonna get to it. How's everybody doing? Good time? Yeah? Me and the husband, we're having a good time. Just waiting for the judges. Yeah. So after these two groups will be Work Factory Lemonade 2. Maybe you could just come right up. Work Factory, come grab a seat. And then Lemonade number 2 comes in on this side. This way we get the schedule back on track. All right? That sound good? Yeah. Right. Yeah, it takes a lot of heart to come up here. It's cool. All right, judges. Here's the judges. Now, okay. Yeah. There's still some. Oh, I'm running out of jokes, man. Save the best ones for the end. This is you guys gonna roll around on the floor. Yeah, I like that last one. Vitamin B. All right, we're waiting for one more, right? All right, she's on her way, and then we're gonna carry on. Okay? Right, sound good. So, Konnichiwa. What's your sign? Oh. Kisi-kun. Right over here. Somebody clap your hands for these children. They're just amazing. This is amazing. Let me see this dumb people. Like, be honest. So yeah, ticking. All right. So we've got the time block person available. We have. We're all getting in position now to start this. Okay. Yeah, we're doing round 5. Yeah, round 5. We're going up to we're doing 9 rounds, so the way it's moving is pretty fast, so hand out certificates and medals and stuff like that. Okay. So we're just waiting for Arnell Smith. All right, here's Arnell. Everybody give her a big hand. All right, the floor is yours.
First word is Claude. Claude, a place on the pottery, relocating for the smelter to mold into a vase. Claude, C-L-A-U-D-E. Lawrence Sinclair. Inborn. From an early age, people said that the future president had inborn leadership qualities that caused him to stand out. Inborn. Inborn. Inborn.
I-N-B-O-R-N.
Okay, Casey Cohen. Your word is arsenal. The military's arsenal contained a vast collection of sophisticated weaponry. Arsenal. Arsenal. A-R-S-E-N-A-L. Lawrence Sinclair. Haddock. The flaky, delicious haddock was a highlight of our seaside seafood dinner. Haddock. Killjoy. Our next door neighbor is a killjoy who calls the police anytime we have a birthday party at our house. Killjoy.
Killjoy. K-I-L-L-J-O-Y.
Lawrence Sinclair. Anagram. The scrambled letters form a clever anagram, revealing a hidden word. Anagram. Okay, that round is done. Next, students, please take your papers, I need, and pencils.
All right, thank you, Isiko and Konnichiwa. Next up is York Factory and Pinewatang number 2. And if I could get Broken Head and Pinewatang number 1 to take your positions on the side of the stage and bring your poster. And when you're done your competition, make sure you grab your papers and take your poster with you, okay? Thank you. So, move right along. We got Dirt Factory and Pinewatang number 2. Give them a great hand. And the floor is yours.
Everybody ready?
Okay, I'm gonna start with York Factory. Your word is coordinate. Its paragraphs were filled with confident clauses. Coordinate. Okay. Maintain, your word is abate. The firemen sprayed water on the burning house to abate structural damage. ABATE. York Factory, your word is clod. A clod of clay spun from the pottery wheel, waiting for this culture to mold into the place.
Claude, CLAUDE.
Maintain, your word is inward. From an early age, people said that the future president had inward leadership qualities that caused him to stand out. INBORN. York Factory, your word is purist. Having a purist at the game table meant that nobody could cheat or change the game anyway. Purist, having a purist at the game table meant that nobody could cheat. Thank you. Anything, this is your last word. Stupa. Entering the famous stupa created a sense of emotion in the Buddhist since he was a very religious man. Stupa. STUPA.
All right, is that it? Round, okay. All right, the next group of students.
All right, thank you, York Factory.
Take your papers, please.
Number 2.
Take your papers.
Broken Head versus Pinewatang number 1. Make your way to the stage, grab your papers, grab your your poster, put up your new poster so people know who you are as identification. Yeah. We got, I want to ask Bloodbane and Lake Martin to make your way to the side stage where the seats are. So we can move right along. Clap your hands for these children, they're doing a great job. This is our first spelling bee. Am I correct there, Jessica? Jessica Daniels? It's our first spelling bee, right? Our first one? Yeah, right on. All. Yeah, everybody, yeah. Staff, even the bee over here. Brett the bee. Yeah.
Are we ready?
Stand up, Brett the bee. I think we're probably going to make a baseball team and yeah, compete on basketball. Anyways, carry on. Your floor is yours.
First word is teeth. The baby's gums were visibly swollen as he began to teeth.
Teeth, T-E-E-T-H-E, teeth.
Contain. Transcribe. The medical transcriptionist will transcribe the doctor's notes by typing them in. Transcribe. Acrostic. An acrostic poem was lined up so that the first letters of the line would give a cryptic message to the reader. Acrostic.
Acrostic, A-C-R-O-S-T-I-C, acrostic.
Deaf. Because G is a deaf expression, it is not taken. Requiring electrical outlet in the bathroom. Deaf.
Was that round 6? Round 5, I just said. I just want
I know the chemical reaction occurred at the node of the battery. I know
Anode, A-N-O-D-E, anode.
Condor. Spalia dreamed she was flying on a condor after her visit to Condor.
Right, next set of students.
All right, thank you.
Make sure you take your
And
paper.
thank you. Next up, we have Broken Head and Penantang number 1. All right, so everybody's getting into position right now. And next up, after this group, these two groups, after Broken Head and Penantang 1, will be Bloodbane versus Lake St. Martin. So please make your way Oh, sorry, this is blood vein St. Martin, my apologies. My apologies.
Okay, hold on.
And for students, if possible, just keep the paper with you, so when you come up, we're not getting any paper every time. Just to keep it rolling, because then we have to stop and get, so just keep your paper with you and just leave the pencils. Thank you.
Are you judges ready? Okay.
Okay. Word is lobbyist. If Calvin and Bose ever grew up, he might become a lobbyist for investigating dinosaurs. Lobbyist. I felt as though I suffered a cage of dignity when my ex-husband brought his young girlfriend back to me.
Indignity. Indignity. Indignity.
Ludwig, your word is armorer. The armorer skillfully crafted the knight's protective steel armor. Armorer.
Armorer. A-R-M-O-R-E-R. Armorer.
Like St. Martin, your word is rescript. An imperial rescript was decreed and set forth strong penalties for those who refused to obey the law. Rescript.
Rescript. R-E-S-C-R-I-P-T.
The words like how?
Budbane, your word is clarion. The clarion had a piercing call that signaled the beginning of the royal procession. Clarion.
Clarion. C-L-A-R-I-O-N. Clarion.
Like St. Martin, your word is regime. Many teen movie dramas deal with a change of regime among the student leaders. Regime.
Regime. R-E-G-I-M-E.
All right, that's it for that round. The next group, please.
Thank you, let me.
Take your papers with you.
Next up, Chrissy Food and Hamilton.
Had 2 times. Our second time. Second time. We got 2 times.
All right, the judges ready?
Your word is gumption. You didn't have the gumption to jump on the daredevil made his way to the hedgehog.
Gumption. G-U-M-P-T-I-O-N.
Namesake, your word is rescript. Imperial rescript was decreed and set forth strong penalties for those who refuse to obey the law. RESCRIPT. Basically, your word is divinity. The poet carefully constructed the complex divinity within this rhythmic verse.
E-I-P-I-D-Y. I-Y.
And your word is category. When Jill asked her father to borrow his car, she received category in response. CATEGORIC. Basically, your word is demeanor. Beneath his reserved demeanor, the spy took great pleasure in the game. Demeanor. D-E-M-E-A-N-O-R. Thank you. Namesake, your word is chari. In the dark, it pays to be chari, or else someone else might trick. C-H-A-R-Y.
All right, on to the next group. Take your papers, please.
That just finished? Okay, check. Can I hear you again? And okay, one. You're next. Yeah.
Up here.
Versus M10. And on deck is your factory. And
Bring your paper, paper on the table. Bring your paper with you, please.
Go by this year. First, give them a big hand again, please. Let's just keep moving along. Hey.
Ready?
Noon. Stratosphere. The stratosphere is the second layer of the Earth's atmosphere. Stratosphere is like discursive. Confused by the question, ultimately, or discursive responses to the parties of discursive. triage. The purpose of the automated phone system is to triage calls so they can be routed to the proper customer service team. Triage. Okay, thank you. The next word for today, intermit. The doctor decided to intermit the medication temporarily to observe the patient's reaction. Intermit. Who's ready?
INTERMENT.
Sorry.
INTERMENT.
Okay, and the last word. Pictograph. The illustration shown below is a pictograph demonstrating glass art sales. Pictograph.
Can they have one more?
Catnapping. The investigation revealed a shocking case of catnapping motivated by financial gain. Catnapping.
PETNAPPING.
Go on to the next group. Thank you, everybody.
Right, make sure you have your paper.
Yeah, thank you.
Poster, your poster here. And
Next
can you
up.
leave the pencils at the table, please, at the front? Thank you.
Next up, your factory and Lake St. Martin.
Okay. Everyone ready? Judges ready? Your word is set wall. The gardeners created a beautiful set wall to maximize sunlight.
You're raping after. Give him a hand. Thank you.
We started, Mary. Your factory, your word is set wall. Lake St. Martin. Your word is triage. The purpose of the automated phone system is to triage calls. Triage.
Triage. Triage. Triage.
Factory, your word is intermittent. The doctor decided to intermit the medication temporarily. Intermittent.
Internet. INTERMAT.
Like St. Martin, your word is fraternize. Social media outlets allow individuals to fraternize with people in other countries. Fraternize.
Fraternize. FRATERNIZE. Fraternize.
Your factory, your word is volant. Looking at the volant bird perched on the branch. Volant.
Volent. VOLENT.
Okay, Lake St. Martin, your word is autobiography. After she retired, she decided to write an autobiography. Autobiography.
AUTOBIOGRAPHY.
Okay, that's good for that round. Next round, please keep your paper, leave your pencil.
Broken versus Lake Manitoba.
So we are going into round 6, and as soon as we finish round 6, we're gonna have a short break.
All right, judge ready? Team's ready?
And your first word is naturalist. Excited by their natural surroundings and children are learning more about fish and wildlife from the naturalist.
Naturalist.
Lake Manitoba, your word is meridian. The globe shows the meridian running from the top of the North Pole to the bottom of the South Pole. Broken head, your word is reciprocate. Because you helped my move, I will definitely reciprocate on the favor when you reciprocate. Lake Manitoba, your word is alderwoman. Alderwoman passionately advocated for improved public transportation in the city. Alderwoman passionately advocated for improved public transportation in the city. Thank you. This is your last word.
Okay.
Broken head, your word is infraction. When the soldier committed a very serious infraction, he was dishonorably discharged from the reserve. Infraction. Lake Manitoba, your word is protrude. If you want to probably catch you, you will need to remove barbells that protrude from the ground, which is not. Thank you.
All right. All right, thank you for that. We finished that round. Thank you. Take your posters. We are now taking a 10-minute break. Thank you.
We'll do a 10-minute break and then we'll, is Kesey and Panay number 1. So take a break and then we'll keep quickly moving on.
you're on the platform. Position your poster in front of your team. So you identify who's on the podium. Mind you, we're just streaming live, so I thank you all for being here today. Anyways, students are ready, judges take their positions, and everybody else is pretty much ready to go. Amazing footage. On deck will be tank number 2 versus Lake St. Martin. You guys could find your positions over there by the chairway on each side of the stage. Thank you. All right, thank you. Everybody's locked in position, and whenever you're ready. Floor is yours.
All right, judges ready? Who's ready?
Casey, your word is present. When the music class thought that they didn't need a music teacher to present them, when they sang, they were sadly mistaken. Present.
Present. P-R-E-C-E-N-T.
Pinay Matang, your word is protrude. If you want to properly clean the catfish you caught, you will need a tool to remove the barbels that protrude from around the fish's mouth. Protrude.
P-O-O-T-R-U-D.
Casey Quinnan, your word is electromagnet. The strength of an electromagnet can easily be changed by changing the amount of electric current that flows through it. Electromagnet.
Electromagnet. E-L-E-C-T-R-O-M-A-G-N-E-T.
Namatank, your word is abrasion. When the little boy fell off his bike, his only injury was a small abrasion on his right leg. Abrasion. Casey Coynan, your word is cellophane. He wrapped the gift basket in a cellophane.
Cellophane. S-E-L-O-V-A-I-N.
Namatank, your word is mean-spirited.
Okay.
The horrible children were punished for their mean-spirited prank and warned never to do such a spiteful thing again. Mean-spirited.
M-A-I-N-S-E-I-O-T.
Okay, the next group, please. Make sure you take your paper, keep your pencil on the table. Keep your papers for next time.
Namatank, number 2 versus
Your poster.
St. Art.
Judges ready? Students ready?
Your word is cellophane. He wrapped the gift basket in cellophane.
C-E-L-L-O-P-H-A-N-E.
Richie Martin, your word is mean-spirited. The horrible children were punished for their mean-spirited prank and warned never to do such a spiteful thing. Mean-spirited.
Mean-spirited. M-E-A-N-S-P-I-R-I-T.
And your word is round. Because she hasn't cleaned the home in years, the hoarder's trash began to melt every inch of the house.
W-H-E-L-N.
Martin, your word is on drain. Being drained for the Kentucky Derby versus outstrip any other horses running down the track.
Outstrip. OUTSTRIP. Outstrip.
Into, your word is exposition. The preponderance of the textbooks on math suggests no one can agree on which gives the best exposition.
All I want is.
Casey Martin, your word is federalism. Since each territory would have separate laws, the new country's leaders realized that federalism allowed more control to the president.
Federalism. FEDERALISM. Federalism.
That's it. Okay. Next group.
Big man.
Judges ready? Students ready? Okay.
Kiddo, your first word is fervid. Fervid. The man's fervid actions to save his wife were very heroic. Fervid. Fervid. Where are we in the exam? Your word is parabola. The curve of a parabola is created by the path an object takes when it ascends and then comes down in a different place. Parabola.
Parabola. Parabola.
Thank you. Paraffin. The candle's soft glow came from the refined paraffin wax within. Paraffin. Paraffin.
B-A-R-B-F-I-N.
Okay, Lakeman, your word is conservatory. The conservatory applicant style of music made for shoot in for admission. Conservatory.
Conservatory, C-O-N-S-E-R-V-A-T-O-R-Y.
Participle. When you look at the phrase breaking news, breaking is a participle since the word breaking is being used to describe news. Participle.
B-A-R-B-I-S-I.
For men, repetitious. Telling the same jokes every set, the comedian's repetitious material is starting to get old. Repetitious.
Very
Sorry.
Repetitious, R-E-P-A-T-I-C-I-O-U-S.
All right,
All right, next group. Take your papers and then bring it back with you when you come. Yeah. Thank you. And don't forget to keep your sign.
Thank you, Tiffany. All right. Okay. Broken Head versus Blood Vein. Yeah. That's a good time.
Okay, after these two teams compete, this is Broken and Blood, right? Yeah, okay, we're actually gonna take 5 minutes just for our judges and ourselves. We're just gonna take a 5 minute after this, and then we're going into round 8, okay?
Judges ready, students ready? All right.
Okay. Broken Head. Your word is adamant. A first-year student is adamant in his decision to pursue engineering. Adamant.
Adamant, A-D-A-M-A-N-T, adamant.
Okay, your word is notoriety. The restaurant's notoriety for its low health department score has led to a huge decline in sales. Notoriety.
Notoriety. Notoriety.
Okay. Your word is malnutrition. She supported a program to help poor children suffering from malnutrition. Malnutrition.
Malnutrition. MFNSS malnutrition.
Loving, your word is overstep. Because he chose to overstep his credit limit and charge more than allowed, the debitor's ability to make purchases was stopped. Overstep.
Overstep. OVERSTEP.
Broken Head, your word is subsequence. The second novel and third novels in the series were published in due subsequence with each of the books being released in order. Subsequence.
Subsequence, SUBSEQUENCE.
Bloodbane, your word is scuttle. The mine owner made sure that all of its miners were supplied with a scuttle.
Scuttle. SCUTTLE. Scuttle.
Right, that is finished. This one is done now. For the next two teams up.
We're gonna take a 5-minute right now.
Oh yeah, that's right. 5-minute break, sorry.
Just 5 minutes. For our judges.
You can leave your papers after chairs when you're, just leave your papers there and then get positioned later on. Thanks.
Ready, I'm already starting this ongoing. 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8. Let's see. She just have to turn it one whole day back. Or number 2. Round 9.
Casey Coon versus Lake St. Martin. A couple more minutes, everybody find their chairs.
Oh, my brother's 10, I'll be 18. Woo! Jack.
I'm never doing golf. What? I asked how much siblings you have. You said your sister.
All right, we're all back. Judges ready, students ready? All right.
Okay, so Casey Queen, your first word is yieldable. One technique farmers learn over the years is to rotate crops to ensure yields in fields.
You say keep getting to that, right?
Yieldable. Y-I-E-L-D-A-B-L-E.
Thanks, Martin. Your word is canon. While reciting the canon poem,
The words flow smoothly and in a cadence. Kisikunin, your word is camel. The camel skillfully loaded the camels with goods for the desert journey. Hamel.
Hamal, Hamal.
Lexi Martin, your word is bassoon. The scientists studied the unique flora of the Brazilian bassoon swamp.
Pursue. P-U-S-S.
Kisikunin, your word is pancreas. Even though my pancreas was functioning normally, my cells stopped. Pancreas.
Pancreas. Pancreas, P-A-N-C-R-E-A-S.
Next to our word is laudatory. Police chief's speech was laudatory and full of praise for the leader of his department.
L-A-U-D-A-T-O-R-Y.
Thank you.
All right, that's it. That's it for that round. Next group, please. Keep your papers, leave the pencils for the next groups.
Panel Day 1 versus Lake Manitoba.
Okay. All right. Oh, over here. There's a chair over here. All right. Judges ready? Students ready?
All right.
Okay.
We have Canadian and Lakeman, right? Okay, Canadian one. Your first word is actuate. An increase in fuel prices will actuate a decrease in gas prices. Actuate. Thank you. Lakeman. Devious. The fox of devious plants sneak into the garden and cause quite devious.
Oh, yeah.
Regent. The king appointed his brother as regent while he was traveling abroad. Lakeman, luxurious. She stayed at one of the country's most luxurious resorts. Luxurious.
Luxurious. L-U-X-U-R-I-O-U-S.
Thank you. Fallow. The fallen leaves created a fallow, muted tone across the forest floor. Fallow.
F-A-L-L-O-W.
Late man. Distend. The balloon continued to distend as the child flew into it with great effort. Distend.
Distant, D-I-S-T-E-N-D.
You, and that'll be it for this group. Thank you.
That's it for the group. Thank you. Move your pencils, take your paper, please, and your poster.
All right, next call is versus Levine. Can you stick on there?
Judges ready? Students ready? Okay. Lawrence Sinclair, your word is enchain. The detective hoped to enchain the suspect to indubitable evidence. Chain.
I-N-C-A-I-N.
Floodplain, your word is polder. The process of creating a polder from a submerged piece of land is called empoldering. Polder.
Polder, P-O-U-L-D-E-R.
Lawrence Sinclair, your word is adhesion. The gum's adhesion made it stick to my new sneakers. Adhesion. Conservator. Our teacher is a conservator that is currently trying to repair a famous painting. Conservator.
Conservator, C-O-N-S-E-R-V-A-T-O-R.
Lawrence Sinclair, your word is bioregion. Some eco-activists believe each bioregion should be self-sufficient. Bioregion.
B-I-O-R-I-G-E-N.
Flooding. Your word is be light. The production of cement relies on the presence of be light within the clinker. Be light.
BELIGHT.
Okay, next groups. Get your papers, please, and your pencils.
Next, your factory versus.
Yeah, they didn't even say it first. They said be like.
Judges ready, students ready? All right.
Your factory, your word is exodus. There was a mass exodus from the cities to the beaches on most summer weekends.
Exodus. EXODUS, Exodus.
Broken head, your word is bioregion. Some people activists believe each bioregion should be self-sufficient. Bioregion.
Bioregion. BIOREGIO. Bioregion.
Factory, your word is archetype. Painting, instructor displayed her finished portrait as an archetype to show her pupils what they would accomplish by the end of the class. Archetype.
Archetype, ARCHETYPE.
Broken head, your word is adhesion. The gum's adhesion made it stick to my new sneakers. Adhesion.
Adhesion. A, reason to process of and inflation.
Your factory, your word is ambiguous. In the baking competition, the recipes were ambiguous on purpose, making the bakers think for themselves. Ambiguous.
Ambiguous. AMBIGUOUS. Ambiguous. AMBIGUOS.
Broken head, your word is ordinance. A country ordinance prohibits smoking inside public establishments. Ordinance.
Ordinance. ORDINANCE. Ordinance.
That's it. All right, this round is over. Table is set. Please take your papers. Keep them.
Bureaucrat for University Program. Sorry, yeah, Security versus Lake Man.
Lake Manitoba?
Manitoba's making their way.
All right. All right, judges ready? Students ready? Okay.
TC, your first word is unimpeded. Moving down the field, football player ran unimpeded for a 50-yard touchdown. Unimpeded.
Unimpeded. UNIMPEDED.
And ejecta. The ejecta from the volcano covered the surrounding landscape in a dark gray layer. Ejecta.
Ejecta, EJECTA.
Multicellular. The transition to multicellular life from single-cell organisms has been of interest to scientists for many years. Multicellular.
Multicellular. MULTICELLULAR.
Thank you. Next word for Lake Anne, citadel. Guards hid the royal family in a secret room in the citadel during the invasion. Citadel.
Citadel, CITADEL.
TC, gloaming. The thin crescent moon provided a hint of light in the night sky in the gloaming. Gloaming.
Gloaming. GLOAMING.
Thank you. Lake Man, your last word, cavort. In the summer months, the children cavort in the water released from the sprinklers. Cavort.
Cavort, CAVORT.
Next group. Thank you.
All right, next group.
1 versus
Judges ready, students ready? Okay. Today, Matang, your word is incubate. On average, female robins sit on their eggs and incubate them for 13 days. Incubate.
INCUBATE.
Okay, your word is electrolyte. Potassium is a key electrolyte that in liquid form gets sweated out during exercise. Electrolyte.
Electrolyte, ELECTROLIGHT.
And Matang, your word is deceitful. The other guests at the party should deduce that Sarah's claim she had not eaten all the cake were deceitful.
DECITFUL.
Blood pain. Beating on his thorax, Tarzan hoped to get attention from the monkeys. Thorax.
Thorax, THORAX.
Your word is discern. I could discern a tiny hummingbird flitting among the vibrant blossoms. Discern.
DELSCEON.
Histone. The histone plays a vital role in organizing DNA within the cell's nucleus. Histone. Next groups now. All right, thank you.
Name 1 versus buffet. Name 2 versus buffet.
Judges ready? Students ready? All right.
Limiting 2, your word is mythological. Epic tale was filled with fascinating mythological creatures and heroes. Mythological.
MYTHOLOGICAL. And your word is circumference. What is the circumference of the Earth at the equator? Circumference.
Circumference, CIRCUFERENCE. Circumference.
Limiting to your word is absolve. The 5-year warranty does not absolve the car manufacturer from liability of selling a faulty vehicle. Absolve. Okay, and your word is acclamation. The standing ovation was the biggest acclamation of the night. Acclamation.
Acclamation, ACCLINATION. Acclamation.
Thank you. Limiting to, your word is methodology. Methodology. Due to the military father's background, his strict methodology has for having his sons clean their rooms involved a list of specific steps to make sure their rooms were spotless. Methodology. Your word is amnesia. Alice suffered from amnesia as the result of a head injury. Amnesia.
Amnesia, AMNSIA. Amnesia.
Okay, that round is done. The next group of students, please. Leave your pencils, please.
Finished.
Chip, they need some paper. Chip.
Okay, this is our final round. All right, the first word for June is attaché. The young lady became the first Canadian attaché in France. Attaché.
ATTASHI.
Thank you. Next word for your factory. Nanogram. Scientists measured the trace amount of the substance in a single nanogram. Nanogram.
Anagram. NANOGRAN.
Thank you. Not you. Your next word is quorum. The secretary of the Hillsdale Garden Society took attendance at the gathering to determine if a quorum was met. Quorum. Quorum. Quorum.
COARUM.
Thank you. Your factory. Acclimate. The best way to acclimate to a new exercise routine is by working out regularly. Acclimate.
Acclimate. ACCLIMATE. Acclimate.
Or upbraid. Using sandpaper, John was able to upbraid the rough edges of the wood into a smooth finish. Upbraid.
ABLE. D.
Thank you. The last one for York. Levitate. The magician was able to make himself levitate 3 inches off the ground in a trick that stunned the crowd. Levitate.
LEVITATE.
Thank you. This group is
All right, thank you. The way the portion of this goes, Tiffany will explain. Yeah, we're just going to tell you some scores here. In the meantime, just bear with us. Shouldn't take too long. 5-minute break. You can use the washroom. We'll be back in 5 minutes.
The judges just need a few minutes to tally, and then we'll do the places, and we'll do one round of the semi-finals and finals.
All the way over. I said all the way over. I won't even see who. If you wait the time.
5-minute break.
And then we're going home. Next year, like, open them all. What's her name? Savannah. You guys can take Kelsey, Savannah, and Dion. You guys will take next year. Cannot will do. We'll do that school practice. Because you'll be going to this is going to be high school. Oh my God, we would negotiate from all like you guys aren't really kids. I just get my name off. And like get fired, that's my boss. That's what she was. Okay, so next year, we're already gonna, Cal and I are nominating all the young teachers for next year's trips. And we'll do the ones in the school. We'll do the spelling bee. Yeah. That's you guys. Never mind. It was a time where you look at the news and those teachers running around our area. I didn't even know. Great. Wait, stay like that. Okay, Ray. That's the promise. Oh.
Okay, so our judges were able to tally For the final, like it's a semifinals, and then we're gonna do a championship final. So, in first place, with the most, points, is Lake St. Martin. Second place is Broken Head. Third place is Penang number 2. And fourth place is Bloodwing. So, good job, everybody, regardless if you placed competitive or not. We're also proud of you. You all did so good. And it's just a learning experience for everybody. So we do have a participation certificate for everybody. So we will give that to you as soon as we're done. And then we are going to go into the semifinals. Can we just have everybody? We have to go to the finals right now, so that's just as of right now. So we're going into the semis and then the championship finals. So for our semifinal first game, we're gonna have Lake St. Martin versus Bloodbane. So can we call you up to the stage? And we are doing for the semifinals 2 words each. And then on deck, outside here, can I have Broken Head and Penang number 2 waiting? Bring your papers, bring your banners.
Okay. Judges ready? Students ready? All right. Let's start.
Lake St. Martin, your word is prevalence. The prevalence of diabetes and obesity in adults continues to rise as young population sizes get bigger and bigger. Prevalence.
Prevalence.
Blood vein. Your word is telepathy. The magician said he would use telepathy to read an audience member's mind. Telepathy.
Telepathy. Telepathy. Telepathy.
Lake St. Martin, your word is vamos. Refusing to vamos, the young man ignored his friend's idea to dine and dash and paid the tab. Vamos.
Vamos. VAMOOSE.
Blood vein, your word is exemplary. One of the teacher's primary tasks is to teach young people to become exemplary citizens. Exemplary.
Exemplary. EXEFPLARY.
All right, let's finish that round.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. And up next for the The second semifinal game is 2. And then immediately following, we'll be doing the championship finals. So just stay nearby. We're almost done.
We have to stay close to the open.
Now, do you have the participants' tickets ready to go? Okay, thank you.
So they go by pretty fast, we're probably down to like 10, 15 seconds. Oh, no, they're not that.
Judges ready?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm good. Next
Students
time.
are ready? Okay.
Okay, now your first word is insignia. The Army soldier stood at attention regarding the colors insignia on his uniform.
Insignia, 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 insignia.
Imitate your word is vibraphone. The vibrophone's shimmering sound filled the concert hall with a delicate resonance. Vibraphone.
VIBRAPHONE.
And Ed, your word is exuberant. Going to the exuberant rock concert was one of Brad's favorite memories. Exuberant.
Exuberant, EXUBERANT, exuberant.
An imitator word is exemplary. One of the teacher's primary tasks is to teach young people to become exemplary citizens.
EXEMPLAR.
Okay, that's all finished.
Okay. Just give us 1 minute here. We're gonna tally, meet together, and we'll see who's up next. Okay, so our winners for going into the championship final are Lake St. Martin and Rhoda. So we'll call you up to the stage.
Broken head? Oh, there they go.
Yes, you will. Quiet now.
Okay, are we ready?
Okay, judges ready, students ready? Pencil. All right, we're ready.
Broken head, your first word is placate. In order to placate unhappy customers, the department store gave away valuable coupons. Placate.
Placate, Placate.
LSM, tesseract. The tesseract we use to represent money in our modern society is paper money and metal coins. Tesseract.
TESSERATE.
You. Broken head. Inundate. If you inundate my husband with questions, he will get very upset. Inundate.
Inundate, Inundate.
Okay, your last word, tell us now. Risible. After suffering through a busy tax season, Bob and his fellow accountants went on risible entertainment and risible.
RISIL.
All right, thank you. That ends the finals. So just give us a few minutes and we'll be right back.
Shut up.
All right. Well, this portion, we're gonna hand out the certificates to the school. We're gonna start off with Kanemo Chang. So we're handing out their certificates. Both schools will be included. 1 and 2, Kanemo Chang, make your way. Rain Robinson. So that one's Rain Robinson. Just as you hear your name, just come up and give them that. Yay, clap your hands. Adriana. Just hang tight there. Just hang tight there for a second. Okay. It's Adriana. Just make a line because everybody gets a picture, medal, and so next one is Two Feathers Sinclair. Two Feathers Sinclair, you're next. Okay, and then next one is Swagan Travis. Yeah, wait for your name and come up, okay? And just mix it Adriana Anderson. Adriana Anderson. Is that what it says there? Okay, yeah. And Ryder Robinson. Ellie Linsky. Nevaeh Anderson. Okay, that's it for name change. All right, next up, blood vein. We're looking for our first one would be Chanel Dunsford. Blood vein, make your way, please. Shemak, please. So Chanel Dunster. Sienna Cook. Addison Fisher Dunsford. Addison Fisher Dunsford. That's what I got here. Huey Goosehead. There you go. Yeah, we'll send one for sure. Okay. Okay, next one up is Kisikuin. Yeah. Kisikuin in the house. Okay, hang back. Okay. Kisikuin, this is Emily Kellner. Emily. Raddy Carosa. Sienna Crusell. Yeah. Just wait for your name. Dalton Bone. Hey, there he is. Is it Chaos Bone? Hey, all right, cool name. Great, there you go. Congratulations. All right, my hometown, Lake Manitoba, make your way. Lake Manitoba, make your way, please. So Lake Man, oh, by the pile. Sierra Groaning? Does that sound right? Saria, sorry. Maybe I should think so. Julia Swan. Not here. Give her, Margaret will take this for, Tiffany. Margaret will take this for, that student. She's not here right now. Thanks, Margaret. Nathaniel Sumner. Right on. Andre Groening. All right, thank you, Lake Manitoba. Clap your hands for Lake Man. Next one's up, school would be Lawrence Sinclair. Lawrence Sinclair, let's make your way. Right away. Desiree McKay. Desiree McKay in the house. There you go. Sienna Green. Shakina Fleck. There's Shakina Fleck in the house. Oh, you're gonna have to take this for her. All right, there we go. Right. Carissa Hornbrook. Carissa. Roman Travers. Now we're going into George Saunders School. Where's George Saunders? Make your way. I'm back. Astam. Cash Jordan. Cash Jordan. Cash Jordan. Saunders School. I believe that's York. Presley Beardy. Jason Redhead. Did I say that right? Pretty sure. Maybe. Chapman. All right, moving right along to Broken Head First Nation. It's right here. Make your way, please. Broken Head. First one would be Ava Briere. Broken Head. Come this way, please. Yeah, so we just like, yeah. Making. Who's that? Yeah. Eva, there you go. All right. Next one is Trenton Prince. Just give them a chance to get the picture. We should acknowledge, I'm not sure. Brianne Prince. Or Ryan. Maybe. Yeah. Is this like a whole? I get a whole. Oh. Shaven. Wow. All right, Lake St. Martin, make your way. Make Lake St. Martin. What's Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Jake Robinson. Jake Simmer. Wow, scared. Which, Abby Shani. Me and me. Okay. Philip Beardy. Shiana Travers. That's awesome, man. Asriel Sumner. Asriel Sumner, and there's two, hang on a second. Only got two left here. Asriel Sumner and Lita Cases Trio. Does that sound right? There you go. All right. Yeah. Hey. The last one is Ava Kuriosis. Is that how you say it? Sorry? That's your name? Right. Sometimes, yeah. All right. Everybody else is taken care of. That's it for your certificates. That's all I got.
So that is our participation portion. We will get the right names or certificates that were missed. If a student didn't come or you swapped out somebody and we weren't notified in time, that's why there wasn't a certificate printed off this morning. So accept our apology, but it's not done intentionally. So we will get out, if we missed a certificate or if we misspelled something, we'll fix that and send that to you. Yeah, so with our videographer and a photographer would like to do a photo with all of us, all the students up on stage, and then we're gonna do we're gonna announce our championship winner. So all the students, can we have everybody up at the front? And we will announce the winners immediately after. The quicker we do this, the quicker everybody can get on the road. I don't. Okay. Quickly, everybody just come gather. We can get the adults and chaperones to help. Quick as we do this, the better. It'd be really nice to have a photo of everybody, so. All our students are up here. Squeeze it. And sit down in front there, a few rows, just so we can squeeze, because we're not going to get everybody in the picture. So we need a few of the students in front to sit down. Okay, the first row has to sit on the floor. Whoever's standing in front, sit on the floor and scooch in. Kneel down, move to the middle, move to the middle. Taller students to the back, shorter students in the front. Okay, we're gonna give you. You have to move it because it's right here. No, we gotta get over. If she can see you, yeah, I'm not sure.
Like I said, I've done that before, I take and then everybody.
Okay, we are just going to announce our top 4 places right away. Before I do, I just want to thank everybody that was a part of today. She just has to grab one more gift for the winners here, but I just want to thank everybody so much for participating and being here today. It was a lot of work to prepare this on a very short window. We started like really planning this only in February, so it was a quick turnaround. So I want to thank all the students for participating and all the teachers and chaperones. We're so proud of you, and your schools and your families and your communities, I know, are so proud of you. It was a really awesome experience. And then I also want to give a quick shout out to So thank you so much to my coworkers, our judges, because it was not easy. Thank you all so much. We appreciate it. Thank you to Daniel and Sandy, and then also all of our extra helpers here on stage. It meant so much to us. So thank you. Thank you, Barry, for telling us jokes and keeping us entertained. And our queen bee, Brett the bee. So, can I get a drum roll, please? In fourth place, we have Blood Bank. Come on up, team members. We'll give you, we get a gift card and you get your certificate and you'll have to sign right there in front with the judges. Take a team picture in front, come right in front. Keep coming, stand in front so we can get a picture. Good job, Bloodney. Miss Kasibi School, we're so proud of you. And sign. Okay. So, and third place, can I get a drum roll, please? We have Panay Tang, number 2. Good job, we're so proud of you. So come and get your certificate, take a picture, and then we'll give you a gift card and you sign. Do you want your banner or no? No, okay. Back up a little bit. Yeah. Okay, come and sign for your gift card. Okay, can I get a drum roll, please, for please? Broken head. Sergeant Tommy Chris. Come on up. Get your certificate, take a picture, and your gift card. So the gift card is to Polo Park, so our winners, that's what they received. It's for Polo Park. Well, I'll meet you at the mall after. Okay, and our championship team in first place for the MFNSS first annual spelling bee is Lake St. Martin School. Squeeze in. Squeeze in, we need you behind the... Who's ready for the picture? Come get your gift card and sign for it. Okay, and then okay, so after this, we're doing closing remarks and a closing prayer. Do you want to come up or are you good for closing remarks? Can we just do closing prayer, or do you want to come and do closing remarks? Okay. Okay. He's going to end with prayer.
Okay, I'll just say a few words for the closing speech. As we come to the close of the Manitoba First Nations School System's first annual Spelling Bee, let's take a moment to reflect on what we witnessed here today. We saw courage as our spellers stepped forward, determination in every attempt, and pride from families, educators, and communities cheering them on. Today reminded us that literacy is not just about spelling words correctly, it's about confidence. Just like bees working together for the good of the whole, everyone here played a role today. The learners, the teachers, the organizers, and the supporters. Each effort, no matter how small it may seem, helps learning grow. May the words shared today continue to travel with our learners into classrooms, into the communities, and into the future. Thank you all for being a part of this special day. Safe travels, and we look forward to gathering again next year.
Grace, do you want to add anything? You're cool? Okay. Thanks again to Brett the Bee, Chanel with the certificates, Melissa the timer, Ardell, Jessica, Louise, Barry, Emma, and then Evelyn and I. And thank you, Curtis, for being here, and Charles in the morning for working.
All right, should be good, everybody, let's stand and everybody stand and let's closing prayer, right? All right, thank you, Creator, for an awesome day. Thank you for our students, thank you for our school system. Thank you for Eric and everybody that's worked along with us, our leaders, the communities, and just can I just get you just to respectfully keep it down? Just we're trying to go for prayer here. We also want to offer safe travels to our students, to our teachers. We thank you for everybody, the principals that made it here today, and everyone who made it so possible. And we want to thank you, Lord, for our jokes. They're so fun. Amen. Remember that. Can I get over it? Should be what you want to do. All right. Cool.